Hello, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, as is appropriate. How are we all doing today? Thank you for the birthday wishes, ELOSF. I see we've got DJV here. Jonathan Roy, welcome. Kuraban, not quite here yet, I see, but Amy, Carl, Isabella, Vic in Austin, Texas, welcome, and thank you for the birthday wishes. Daniel, we're doing Daniel's puzzle to start with. David Ratner, welcome. Nell, Acid Helm, Microstudy, Lakia, DDX, thank you very much. Screaming Ice Cube. Eleventicles, you have a tattoo appointment later. What are you getting? If you don't mind my asking. David, we haven't had the sushi yet. My birthday was great. Gonna find a time to do sushi with friends. Tonight we're having barbecue after stream. A witch being burnt at the stake, lighting a cigarette from the flames. Steve and I did have a birthday stream yesterday. The birthday stream yesterday was not scheduled. It was not planned. I just decided on the spur of the moment that I wanted to stream yesterday, and I just hopped on, and a bunch of people showed up, and that was cool. But today is the actual planned birthday stream, and we're going to be here for a good few hours. I am planning on doing 4 hours. We'll see if my brain lasts that long, but that's the plan. Yeah, so yesterday was the extra uh extra birthday stream, and today is the planned birthday stream. Daniel, we are getting food from Old Armory tonight. uh I haven't decided what I'm gonna get yet, but uh it is good barbecue, as Daniel is aware. I'm guessing you have tattoos already, Eleventicles? It seems like an ambitious one for a first one, if that is true. Uh, Welcome, Jay Dyer. Yes, happy second birthday. Uh, we are just hanging out, and actually, we're not going to get through all the birthday puzzles today, so there's going to be yet more birthday streaming for me. I have closed the submissions for my birthday puzzles, but we have probably more than we can do today. Micro study googling Old Armory, I guess. And their chimichangas are great. Their chimichangas are really, really good. Yeah, yeah, Jay, looking forward to your Patreon reward puzzle hunt. Uh, uh, what, zetamath? Yes, Zeta also has a birthday coming up. I don't know exactly when we're streaming for that, but we are streaming for that. Um, yeah, that would be cool to do the Patreon things on stream. Probably not kosher. Welcome, Sarah Nash. Uh, hey, Korriban. Good morning. Yes, we will be accepting Zeta birthday puzzles for about another week. So, uh, so welcome. If you could take a moment and like the stream, that would be really appreciated. We have um, we have just recently passed 2,000 subscribers, and we will be we will be. Oh, my brain just went away. We will be doing a 2,000 subscriber celebration. We will probably have one or more guests for that. I don't know. Uh, I don't know when or exactly what's going to happen. If anyone wants to make us puzzles for the 2K celebration, you can do that. I don't know if I'm going to have an official submissions thing for that. We've asked for puzzles for so many different things lately, uh, and I don't want to be too greedy with people's time and efforts. Um, and Nicholas, uh, my name geolocates me. There are not that many Tristan occupantes, and anyone who wants to can find out where I live. Uh, that's just uh, just the way the world works. If I'm going to be using my real name, which sure. Uh, yeah, Eric says you can just Google me and uh, you'll find me. But welcome, Mehdi. Uh, okay, I think Zetamath. Do we have anything else to announce? I think we're about ready to get to puzzles. We have a puzzle by Kinnison to start with, which is always a treat. As Ranks says, a short treat, but a treat. Zeta has nothing else other than the thumbing. The thumbing. Oh, the thumbs upping. I gotcha. Uh, all right. Thank you, Pat. Uh, yeah, it's a Ambrose, don't worry about it. It's a tough time of year. Uh, uh, people setting Christmas puzzles, and then my birthday and Zeta's birthday are just right on top of Christmas. Uh, it is what it is. Okay, so we are going to start with the puzzle A Penguin Always Delivers. Uh, Zeta Math says what it comes down to is our parents were very rude. Well, my parents were both teachers, and if you take spring break and add 9 months, you get to now. So uh, you can you can figure out what happened with me. Uh, all right. Let's have a look at this puzzle. Um, This is going to be normal rules. Let's see, where's my cursor? There's my cursor. Can you see my cursor? Yes, looks like you can. I shake my cursor and it gets big. Um, uh, okay. We're gonna have normal rules for everything that shows up. We're gonna have 9 by 9 sudoku. We're going to have killer cages where uh, digits add up to the number in the cage and digits don't repeat in a cage. Uh, we're going to have white dots where digits are consecutive and black dots uh, where digits are in a ratio of 1 to 2. And we have a negative constraint. Can I briefly make myself smaller? Yeah, although I was planning on scrolling the rules, so I don't know it's going to matter so much. Yeah, there's a lot of rules. So David, uh, Daniel has included a bet tree in this puzzle. It is behind the fog of war, so you get to bet blind, and the bet tree will be revealed as we do the puzzle. Uh, yeah, I thought that was an awesome idea, micro study. Uh, yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna scroll the rules if we need a little more. Oh, link. Yes, that's a great idea. Um, pop over to Discord and grab uh, Tristan, Daniel. Uh, uh, so here is the link. Whoops. In this, and let us so this is Fog of War, Renban, Crop Key, Killer. And pop over here and add it to the video description. There we go. Links are taken care of. Okay. Oh, Jay. Oh, that sucks. Ouch. Was it in F puzzles? Did F puzzles crash your browser tab? That's rough. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, so we've got lore, we've got deep lore in this puzzle. Let's have a look at the lore. It is a cold winter's day, and Zack has gone out to deliver his last 9 gifts while Zeta is at work. Unfortunately, while he's out, the weather turns bad, and before long there is a snowstorm reducing visibility. Worried for Zack, Tristan calls Zeta. Zeta says that Zack has been by and left one of the gifts with him. Zeta was very proud because Zack said that he was putting all the gifts into mailboxes, which are cages, so they didn't blow away. Zack also told Zeta that just like last year, he is giving everyone the same gift as it's easier for him to wrap. Now I don't know if that is going to mean that that the gifts are all the same digit. We're gonna find out, I guess. Discovering one of the gifts on his front porch, Tristan uses the clues around him to follow where Zack must have gone. Sometimes he gets confused in the snow and spots a Zack-shaped lump only to find that it's a snowman. Can you help Tristan to find his way, meet up with Zeta, and together help them find Zack so they can go home and get out of the snow? Oh yeah, it is just like the last 5 words, that 6 words that's cut off from the scroll. Uh, I think we're gonna say that's okay. Yeah, Zack. Zack's gone missing. Hi, Kodak. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Oh yeah, Zack's not around to dance. I have to get him home first. Uh, okay. And yes, I see the easy digit dance. That's coming right up. It's this cute little interaction between the killer cage and the Renban. Welcome, Andrew. Thank you for the continued birthday wishes. So 6 and 3 cells. Do I have my keypad on? I do. Uh, is a 1, 2, 3. But if we were to put, yeah, this is beautiful. I agree with zetamath. If we were to put the 1 in these cells, this Renban would have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, and we would have no value for this cell. So there is no 1 in these cells. This is a 2, 3 pair, therefore this is a 1, and we get to do a 1 dance. Yes, I will have to dance instead of Zack. Yep. So now that we know this is a 2, 3 and the 1 is gone, these have to be 4 and 5. So this is a white dot, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, do we have any negative constraint shenanigans going on? We do. This cannot be a 2 next to a 1. So our gift here is a 3, and that's a 2. And now the 2 can't be next to a 4, so that's a 5, and that's a 4. And this can't be 4, and it can't be 6. Now, I think there's a point with this Renban and this not being able to be a 3. So if this was a 3, yeah, then this could be at most 4, and it would have to go down from 4, which it can't do in this box, and it would have to go up from 4 and contain a 5, which it can't do in this box. So we actually get a 5 here. Andrew asks if Zack has prepared dances for extra digits in grids up to 16 by 16. Zack, I don't know if Zack has prepared hexadecimal dances. We will, we'll have to find out if it comes up. So we have shown this to be a 5. Now, this still can't be a 4. Because we would run into the same problems. So this is a 6, and this can't go down from 6, so it goes up from 6. So these are 7, 8, 9, which leaves the me digit being a 6. The me digit is a 6. So Right. Uh, Nicholas wants us to extend these crop keys, which we can certainly do. This is a 7. Um, but we don't know that it... Oh, it has to go back down. Uh, Otherwise, we get to a 10 here. So this goes back down at 6, 5, 4. Sarah, the snowmen are what we think is Zack, but it turns out not to be Zack. Uh, so it hasn't actually. I don't know if we're supposed to. I don't know if we're supposed to interpret the presence as all 3. It was kind of implied in the lore that that was the case. Um, but uh, and maybe Daniel can answer this, but um, let's see. We certainly know this is a 1-2 pair. Uh, and so these are just 3, 8, 9 to uh, finish the box. 8 can't go next to 4. Zack did say he gave the same gifts to everyone, uh, which I think means that all the gifts are going to be 3. But Daniel didn't actually say so in the rules part, just in the story part. Uh, so, uh, Dog, we don't have negative white dots. We have negative black dots, but only, uh, yeah, only the negative constraint is only for black dots. I can place a 3 and see if the fog clears. I don't want to do that until I have nothing left to do. Um, so this can't be an 8. Uh, Next to a 4. Uh, Next to a 4, this can be an 8 or a 2. Okay. We are supposed to use the all presents are the same rule. Uh I It wasn't clear to me from the rules, and I didn't want to use things that wasn't fair game to use. Um but I'd okay. So Jay says that the presents all being the same is a real rule. Um, okay. Uh, so that's a 3. That's a 3. That's a 3. Uh, these are not 3. This is a 12, so that's a 9. Get another snowman. It's not 9. Let's see. Todd wants us to look at where 2 goes in box 8 because it goes in one of these cells. But then crop key in row 5. Ah, well, yes. If this is a 2, we run into big problems. Uh, Eric has a point. Uh, if this is a 2, uh, then we get a either this is a 1 and then this has no value, or this is a 3 and then this is a 4 and we've repeated a 4. So this is an 8, and now we have to go down. So that's 7, 6, and 5. So now that's 8. One and 2 can't be next to each other in box 4. Right. So this isn't a 1-2 pair, so this is 1 or 2. And it's not 1. Thank you, DJV. And then we've got 1 and 4 left, and we know the order. Do the snowmen hide dots? I think the snowmen are uh what's the word? Just there for the deep lore. So that's a 1 and that's a 2. Yeah. Ah, right. This can't be 1, 2. It can't be 2, 3. It can't be 3, 4. It can't be 4, 5. It can't be 5, 6. It could be 6, 7, and that's all it can be. Uh, cool. Uh, that's good to know. And that eliminates 7 from down here, so that's 9 and 7. Now we get to sort of go deep into the fog. Thanks for coming by, Jay. See you later. Uh, and what's left in this column? I don't think we placed 2, so we get a bunch. And then we get a 3, and now we get a 4 to finish the cage. I'm loving this puzzle. All right. And now this sees an awful lot of things. This can't be 1, 2, and this sees 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So the only thing this can be is an 8 or a 9. And then this is 7, 8, or 9. Okay. DJV says this is a 5. Right, it can't be a 3, so that's a 5. And now by sudoku, this is a 1. Sarah Nash asks where 8 goes in this column, and it's not here next to the 4. So it's there, and then this is a something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not 6. 7, 8, 9. It's a 9. Okay. Counting with Tris, yes. Uh, what do you mean I sound weird, Amy? Uh, oh, uh, at 1.25 speed. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Uh, all right. We are being asked to look at column 4, uh, where 2 goes in column 4. Uh, 2 goes in one of these. You know, I listen to podcasts uh at increased speed. I don't usually watch videos at increased speed. The point is that one of these is 2, so neither of them can be 1. That's what a bunch of people are saying. Uh, so this one just is the 1 for the column. That's true, Leventicles. When Simon is explaining the Festimafel ring, I will just often uh just skip it. Oh, so where is the 1 in box 2? I guess we have limited it to here just by sudoku and the fact that that's not a 1. That's interesting. Uh, right. We only have 2, 8, and 9 left over. That can't be 9. That can't be 8. Uh, if this is 8, that doesn't work. Because I don't think you can... Yeah, that absolutely breaks this dot if this is 8. So that's 2. Which means that's 9, and that's 8, and that's 7. Oh, did I... Uh, Sarah Nash says no about something. What is Sarah Nash uh, saying? Uh, yeah, right. No, she was just agreeing with me. Right. Uh, so, uh, these are now 3, 4, 5, and we know where the 3 goes, and the 4 and the 5. And now we see that's a 3, and that has to be a 2. We did find Zeta. I don't think we found Zack yet. These have to add to 8. It can't be 3, 5. They can't be 1, 7, so they are 2, 6, and we know the order. That's another 3. This is just writable inable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. MicroStudy says the best thing about this puzzle is the little emojis. I mean, the emojis and the lore really tie into each other, and this is uh, this is great. Oh yeah, Zack did leave one of his gifts with Zeta. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is a 7. So this can't be an 8, so it's a 6. These two need to add. Oh, I was going to do complicated things if these two need to add to 10, but we just know what they are. They are 1 and 9. And we know the order because of negative constraint. Jim says this 6 looks left. It does. Let's see. We must be running out of things this white dot pair can be. Can't be 1, 2, can't be 2, 3, 3, 4. Could be 4, 5. Can't be 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, or 8, 9. So it is 4, 5. So now this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is an 8, which is going to give us that this can't be a 4. So that's a 4. This can't be a 6, so it's a 4. There's a present. It's a 3, and we found Zack! And the bet tree! Do 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 do. Woohoo! Zack is rescued. Now we just need to bring it home. All right. So this is a 5. Something to drink, a blanket, and a fish. Yeah. And now this is a 2 to finish to finish the cage, placing 2 up here. All right. Yes, we have a digit here. We have not placed 1 in this row. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these are 7, 8, and 9. That's the 7. Whoops. Yep. 1 placed in box 3, says Nicholas. 1 in box 3 is up in the corner. And that is our fog. So I am going to go ahead and mark and let Mark take us home. 6, 8, 9, 5, 4, 7. 9. Negative constraint's going to come into play. I bet. Yes, here. This can't be an 8, so that's a 9 and an 8. 8, 9, 4, 7, and the bet tree is an 8. Can someone link that Mark plugin? Yes, I can link the Mark plugin. Let me grab that. I should really put it in the video description since people ask about it all the time. So let's see. That was a lot of fun, Daniel. Thank you so much. It was a great present. I have a link to it somewhere. Ah, here it is. That is the Mark plugin. Yes, thank you so much, Daniel. That was super fun, super thematic. I loved the emoji. I loved the story. We found Zack. That was adorable. Uh, all right. Uh, let's see. Oh, Daniel didn't plan the snowstorm. Uh, it really wasn't too bad where we were. We got like 3 inches of snow, which is like 7 centimeters or something. 10 centimeters. It wasn't bad. 11 says 7.5. You lived in the United States, didn't you, 11? So you must be at least somewhat familiar with converting. All right, I don't think I need a break, so we're gonna move right on. Uh, Next up is DJV's puzzle. I saw DJV just a minute ago. Is DJV still here? Uh, this is. So this puzzle DJV created. Oh, you have to leave in 15 minutes. And, well, I don't necessarily have to do it right now because DJV said that either I or Zeta could do this puzzle. And it would be cooler to do it while you're in chat, so I might skip this one for now, and maybe Zeta will do it, or we'll. Uh, we'll figure this out. So, whichever works best. Well, all right. Then I think we will go ahead and do this puzzle. Zeta, are you around to help out? Because I think you'd really like this puzzle. It's at 10 lines. Um, Thank you, DDX. Uh, Thanks for being around. Okay, let's do this puzzle. Let me. Uh, let's see. This is 10 lines. I think it's just pure 10 lines. So this is what is up next. Sarah, yesterday was my birthday, but today we're doing. Um, Today was the planned birthday stream. Okay, and let's put this in the video description. I had a really nice day yesterday. It was pretty low key. That's not the right thing. uh, yeah, it was relatively low key, but I had a great day. I had fun streaming for a couple of hours. It was really nice. So here is our next puzzle. And let me actually open the puzzle. All right. All right. So, this is Happy Birthday Zeta and Tris by DJV, normal Sudoku rules. And these are classic Zeta 10 lines. And yes, we have ZM and TO. And these are two separate 10 lines. Uh, so, uh, we immediately get to ask, what this digit is, since these have to add to a multiple of 10. And, well, if these added to 35, this would be a 10. Or, sorry, if these added to 30, this would be a 15. Yes, I can pencil 5, 15, 25, or 35 into this cell. Oh, bet tree. Are you still here, DJV? And do you have a recommended bet tree? Yes, 15 dance incoming. Um, but I, I think row 8, column 8, we might not make the bet tree. Uh, I am willing to fill in the bet tree earlier than Zeta is, generally speaking, but I think we try not to fill it in that early. Uh, row 7, column 2 for bet tree. All right. Hey, whatever works. It's okay if I end up filling it in a little before the end, but all right. So, yes, in lieu of the possibility of this being 15, uh, which I'm going to go ahead and assume this is not 15. Might be dangerous, but I'm going to say this is not 15 or 25 or 35. So, yeah. I'm especially going to say it's not 35 because these are 8 different digits, so they probably can't add to 10. Could be a doubled 7.5. We do have to keep that possibility in mind. So, okay. In all seriousness, I'm going to put a 5 here, and we get to bring out Zack for our 5 dance. Woohoo! Thank you, Zack. Yeah, the 5 dance is a complicated dance. Okay. And then we know this is going to be 4 2-digit sums to 10. Yes, DJV. Zack has a different dance for every digit. I yeah, the five dance does get Zack pretty dizzy, I would expect. Uh, Carl points out that this is a three-digit sum to 10 without without a 5 on it, or without a 1 on it rather. Um, and so this is a 2-3-5 line. Um, which is interesting because that means this can't be a 2-3-5 line. So this definitely has a 1 on it. There's a 1 up here. Oh, Carl claims we can know what this is. Yes, because 1, 2, and 3 are gone. So this is 4 and 6. Very nice. Yeah, a few people saw that. Uh, oh, yep. And then where does 9 go in the box by Sudoku? It goes there. Now we have a 9 in one of these. Yep. Microstudy and Nicholas saw that. Okay. I can't place a 9 in row 5, column 5. I agree. Oh, Isabella claims we... Oh, yeah. Eric points out we just have a 7-8 pair here. Isabella claims we know what this is. Um, right, it's got a 1 on it. It's not 127. It's not 136. And it's not 145. Or sorry, it's not... It is 127 because that is right. I just I don't know what I was saying. Um, but it's not 136 and it's not 145. That is the point. Um, so yes, Isabella is correct. It's 127. So we know that's not a 2. And that's not a 7. Zeta math has 2 proofs that this digit isn't a 7, and I bet one of them is very Simon. So we can't have 7, 8, or 9 on this because that would break this line. See you later, Sarah. Thanks for coming by. Uh, um, and it can't have a 6. So is 145 the only option here? No, because it could be 235. I know these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one's not 1. Oh, neither of these are 1 or 2. Got it. Ah! Not 1 or 2. And there's definitely 5 in these cells, either way. Okay. We know there's a 5 down here. So, Eric, I think what was happening with my mouse the other day is I was using my mouse on my desk at an angle, and the wood grain on my desk was confusing the bejesus out of the mouse. Uh, and I think if I just when I when I'm doing Zoom stuff like that, if I just throw a playmat onto my desk, then it should work fine. I think the mouse isn't actually broken. Uh, Nicholas says 9 is forced into column 4. That's true. Micro's tidy, there's a reason I'm not blaming Penpa right now, which is that I asked for no Penpa puzzles for my birthday. Thanks for coming, DJV. I hope you enjoy the replay. Uh, Screaming Ice Cube says we can pencil a 7 on here. Is there a reason that can't be a 7? Oh, because there's already a 7 in the box. Yes. Okay. There's a 7 in these cells. But the 7 either goes with a 1 and a 2, or the 7 goes with a 3 and a 2 cell. And I don't think... Oh, right. Yeah, that could be 7. We don't even get to say that. Okay, back up. We're good. A bunch of people caught that. Can we prove that the line through box 7 isn't a linked 5 tensum? Uh, uh, hey, Bremster. Good morning. Uh, so this could be 1, 2. So that would be 4, and so yeah, I think these can pretty easily be. This can pretty easily be a 5 cell tensum. Uh, okay, so yeah, is we haven't put 8 and 9 in this column. If we put 9 here, it would have nothing to go next to. So 9 is in one of these cells. I do agree with that. And we do still have to put an 8 in this column as well. Uh, Jim Baker, I don't think we know this isn't just a single sum to 10. Uh, but yeah, I'm agreeing with the people who are saying that there's also an 8 in these cells. Ah, which, oh, I was about to say something that wasn't true. Okay. Whichever of 8 or 9 goes on the line, it goes with a 1 or a 2. That's certainly true, Nicholas. But I don't think there's any way we can mark that for ourselves in any useful way. I know we've got a 5 down here, and it's interesting if it's on the line. Oh, welcome back, Jay. We are puzzling out this 10 lines puzzle. The line in box 3 has to be 3 sums to 10. I think that's true. Yeah, that is true. Oh, I guess that's an easier way to see it. I was just thinking of ways to sum to 10 in 3 cells that don't overlap, uh, which there aren't any. But that's certainly easier. There's an interesting point of how 10 sums are going to work with this line, but I'm not sure I can articulate that. Um, yes, Isabella, I think we've Ambrose has proven that the box 3 one is dominoes, because if it wasn't, then these 3 cells would sum to 25. Ah, yeah. So if these are dominoes, none of them can have 5 on them. I agree with that. One more cell. Uh, I don't think so, Ambrose. In box 6-2, we saying this has to be dominoes? Because I'm less clear on that. Oh, you want me to pencil mark the 5s. So we've got a 5 in one of these cells, but I don't know why we couldn't have a 5 on a 3-cell sum to 10. Not here, because of the 5 in the row. Andrew argues that okay, I want to come back to the Cogito's point, but I want to look at Andrew's point first. Andrew argues that if this were a 3-cell sum to 10, then okay, that's a bunch of cases. Okay. Let's look back at the Cogito. If box 6 were dominoes, row 3 column 8 and row 4 column 8 would be the same digit. Okay, so wow. Okay, I do see that. Uh, uh, that's insane. So since we have 3 sums to 10 here, then these sum to 15. One of them is 5. So the other 2 sum to 10. So, okay. All right. And if this is dominoes, then that's definitely 5. So then these sum to 10 and these sum to 10. Wow. Yes, I agree. So this line is not dominoes. Uh, but I think it could be a 2 and a 4 rather than 2 3s. Just barely. Zetamath wants to make these colors. We can do that. Zetamath wants to color. Okay, let's color. 7 8 is wait, that's not a sum to 10. Yes, this can't be 5-5. Where are the blues in box 3 since they are definitely one of the dominoes? Right. If it tried to be a sum off the line, then we would repeat a blue in the column. So I agree blue is on this line. I don't. So I agree with the argument uh that blue is on the box 3 line. Uh a few people are saying that purple is definitely on the line, but I don't see that logic. Because purple could be entirely in these squares, or in these cells. Green is 1, 9, or 4, 6, says Andrew, and I agree with that since it has a 2 and a 3 looking at it. Yeah, likewise, MicroStudy says this is 2, 3, 7, 8, just to, again, with what it has looking at it in the row. The Cogito says this can't be 8. Can you explain that to me? Uh, so if this is 8, puts a 1, 9 in column 6. Ah, because it because this cell can't be a 2. Okay, yeah. So that then there would be a 1, 9 in column 6, and that does break. So, sure. Actually, since there's simpler thing is there's a 9 here and there's a 1 here. Oh, but it could be 1, 9 that way, and that could be a two-cell sum. I was going to say this has to be a three-cell sum, but only if this can't be 1. So here's a point. What is this digit? Because there are two universes. Oh no, there's more than. Well, if this line has a 1 on it, it's here. If this line doesn't have a 1 on it, oh no. Yeah, if this line has a 1 on it, the 1 is here. If this line doesn't have a 1 on it, it's 2, 3, 5, but the 2 and the 3 can't go here because of this. So this cell is only 1, 2, 3. Which is kind of crazy, and I don't know how useful it is, but I think it's true. Okay, let's go up to Garian's point up here because someone was pointing it out. So Garian says that they think this has to be a domino, and if it was 3 long, this can't be a domino. So there's okay, so this couldn't be 6, 4. This couldn't be 7, 3. This can't be 8, 2. And this can't be 9, 1. Yes, this can't be a domino. So this must be a domino, so this must be a domino? I think that was Garian's point. Because this can be no sum to 10. So could say like these these sum to 10 and these sum to 10. Oh, have we disproved? That's a good point. Have we disproved that these 4 are a sum to 10? Quad breaks the rest of the line. Oh, right. Yeah. What? The line keeps going, yeah. There'd be no way to fill these cells. Yep, I agree. So yeah, so we do live in the world where this is a sum to 10 and oh, but I guess we don't know this is a domino because this could but there is an 8 or a 9 in these cells, so this can't be a 3-cell sum to 10. So this really is a domino. And yes, a few people are saying that you then can't have a 1 in these cells because it would have to go with a 9. So this is a 1, and now that this is a 9. That was kind of hard won, but we got there together. Oh, is there only one thing this can be? It yeah, can't be 1 9, can't be 2 8, and it can't be 4 6. So it is 3 7. Yep, I agree. Now I don't think we need these lines. The 3 7 looks down. Yes. So that's not 3, and that's not 3, and that's not 7. So that's 8 and 7. And in fact, we only have, that's big. We only have 2, 4, and 5. Where does 2 go in this column? It only goes here. Yeah, that is the 2. And the only thing left in the column is a 4 5. So now we have a 4 5 pair. So 3 is over here. So that's 5 and that's 3. And now we just have, it is being pointed out that this is an 8 9 pair. We also know what this is. 1 2 3 4. This is 5 and 8. 5 was always in row 5. That's right. Garion points out. So that's a 5. That's a 4. Now this needs to be the 2. Yep, a bunch of people saw that. Oh, 10 lines puzzles are fun, and according to Zeta, they're fun to set. At least Zeta does keep setting them, which I assume. Eric claims that this cell can only be 2 or 4. Well, sure. Let's write in what the rest of the digits in this box are, and then look at it. So 1 is gone, 2 hasn't been placed, 3 is gone, 4, 5 is gone, and 6. And we've got 7, 8, and 9. So 6 certainly can't go next to 5 or 8, so it is 2 or 4. Yeah, so I I agree with Nicholas that if box 2 is pairs, then we do have row 2 column 4, but Martin asks if 4 breaks. Oh, MicroStudy points out there's a Jovi on 5s in these cells, so 5 is definitely on the line here. But Martin asks if putting a 4 here breaks box 1. we get 4, 5, and 1. Yeah. So if this is a 4, then this is a 1, and now this has to be a 4. I think that might be true. Uh, Kuraban has an easier way of seeing it. Uh, uh, yeah, Kuraban has an easier way of seeing it. Is where does 9 go in box 1? 9 goes on the line, so it has to go with a 1 that's part of its sum. So we can't do 4, 5, and 1 here because that takes up the 1. So that way is easier for me to see. I think Kuraban has the way that's easier for me to see. So this can't be a 4 because it forces the 1 here to not be part of the 9, 1. So this is a 2, but I don't think that answers uh, we definitely have to have a 9, 1 sum in box 1. Oh, Eric is saying that if this is a 3-cell sum, then uh, we force a 2 here. A bunch of people are saying that's true. So 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Actually, it's simpler than that. So 10, 20, 30. Look, if this is part of a sum that extends into this box, this is an easier way to see it, then you can only fit 3 more sums to 10 into this box. So that's 30, that's 3, 33, and now this is a 12. So this sum doesn't poke into this box. So that's an 8. That's a 5. I think a few people saw it that way. Yeah, Liam saw the saw that. So okay, so now we get a 5 here. Oh, that's very interesting for this line. Uh, yeah. Yeah, it's true. Box 1 is going to be all dominoes now. That was the corollary of that. So we get a 5 here. But yeah. Well, we knew box 6 couldn't be all dominoes, microstudy. We'd proved that before. But the point is we know these two cells sum to 10. So this actually must be involved in a 3 cells sum to 10 here. Or 4, I guess. But this sum to 10 must go at least this far. Is this an old joke, Tall Cat? Are you calling me old? Uh, okay. People are saying uh a bunch of things about box 1, and it's going by really fast. So, uh so some people are saying this has to be a 1-9, and I'm not sure I see that. Uh oh, well, this definitely can't be a 1-9, duh. Uh uh okay. Yeah, let's right. This is the 1-9. I agree. Okay. Just plain old Sudoku. Uh or could this have been it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Ambrose is right. This isn't one of our dominoes. If I'd colored, we would have gotten that. This can't be 1-9 because it's not one of our dominoes. Right. Uh yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. And oh no. My mouse has gone wonky. Ah, you're undoing. Let's see. Okay. There we go. All right. So, uh I'm being told that this has to be 3-7. Yeah, Carl, I do recall that this sums to 10. Are we asking what color? Ah. Yeah, which of these dominoes is force? No. Okay. So much is going on at once. Okay, I need to focus on like one thing. Uh right, this is a sum to 10 and it can't be 3 7 and it can't be 4 6 and it can't be 1 9, so it's 2 8. Uh that just looking at simple things. So naively we have a 4 6 and a 3 7 left in the uh left in the row. So the question is, where is 2 8 going in uh yeah, where is 2 8 going in box 1, as Martin says? And it's not going in this domino, and it's not going in this domino because that's from 3 4 6 7. So that's our 2 8. uh and that is not 4 6, so this must be 4 6. I am finally on board with people. Finally there. All right, so we have a domino here, and a domino here, and this domino and this domino can't be 3 7 because of row 1. So this domino is 3 7. Carl says if wait, stop. Did I do that wrong? Oh, just mispencil marked. Uh Carl says if this is 8, we break. Yeah, I agree. If this is 8, then these are going to have to both be 2. So, uh, and that breaks for all kinds of reasons. Um, so that's 2, that's 8. We know this sum to 10 goes at least this far. Yeah, clean up here. We do know we get a 7 in one of these. But didn't we say that 7 couldn't be on this line? I think somebody said that at some point. Right, because the 7 can't be here. And this would be 7 and 2, and that. Right, and that breaks orange. So this is not 7, so that's 7. I think that was Isabella's spot at some point. Yeah, so uh, left in this row we have 4, 6, and 9. Andrew says this begins 271. Right. Yeah, I have a bunch of people telling me this can't be 3-7, but why can't blue be 3-7? Oh, because this can't be 3 or 7. So yeah, so this is 3-7. Uh Very nice. Let's see, that can't be 5. So 3-7 is orange, so we can grant orangeness to these and these. That's orange, that's orange, that's orange, that's orange. These are orange. Uh, Purple is 8-2, I'm being told. Both blues see a 2. Ah, yes, both blues see a 2, so this is 2-8. So that's purple. These are purple. These are purple. Ah, there's an 8 here, or that sees this, so 2 and 8. Uh, this must be blue. Mm-hmm. So this is green. These are from 461. Blue is not 1-9. Would put a 9 on the box 6 line. Oh, wow. Great spot, Isabella. I love that. I love that. So blue is actually 4-6 and green is 1-9. And then we get a 9 and a 1 here. And these are green. Those are green. That's a 1, that's a 9. It's no longer a 2. Mm. Ah. Hmm. That's blue. That's green. These are blue. Gotta get all our colors. 8 is purple. 2 is purple. Ah, wow. It's a little hard to spot, but uh, where does 3 go in this box? Not in a column with a 3, not in a row with a 3, not in a row with 3, and it's not 9. So 3 goes here, and now these have to be 2, 5, and we know the order. And this is the other 4, 6 for the row. Get my colors in. Yeah. Where does 1 go in this box? Only here. So I think, yeah, now this must be a 5 cell sum to 10 because, oh, wait, that could be an 8. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. So the other 4, 6, and the 8 for this row are in these cells. 1 looks up column 3. Thank you, Korriban. Ah, 4, 6 pair in the columns. So this is an 8, and congratulations to any 8 betters out there. Very nice. Okay. 8 in row 5 only has 1 place. Very nice, Carl. Yeah, this is... so this is a domino. Yeah. It's too much to hope for that this was a 5 cell sum to 10. Okay, so this is not 3, 7. It's not 1, 8. Or not 2, 8, rather. So it could be 1 and 9 like that. Or 4 and 6 like that. Ah, but this is not 4. So that's 9 and that's 1, and these are green. Yeah, 1, 8 is a great sum to 10. Ah, yes, the 1 and 7 in box 5 are resolved. Let's see. 2 is purple, 7 is orange, 1 is green, 6 is blue, 4 is blue. Yeah, I think we're about ready to make use of Mark, actually. Been told repeatedly this has to be 7 and 1. Uh, but let's go ahead and mark. So this certainly, yeah, 1 in row 5. That's a 1. And like, if we tried to, that was 3 and that was 4. Now this can't be anything, so I think this has to be 7. Ah, that'll help. Ah, 3-7 pair in. Wait. So this isn't 7. We were told it was 7. So now this has to be a 4 cell. Wait. Did we break it? If this is 2-2. No, this can be 2-2-1-5 is what it can be. Uh yeah. Yeah, a bunch of people are saying that. Cuz if this is 2-4-1-3, now this has no fill. So 2-2-1. Wait. 2-2. Oh, okay. 2. So this is a 4. Yeah, then this is a 6 and this can be nothing. So this is a 2. So that's a 3-6-4. Yeah, now the puzzle falls apart. Uh-oh. Nope, nope, nope. I broke it. Back up. Yep. It's not that. Oh, right. I was supposed to make this a 5, not a 3. That makes more sense. That's better. But this is still a 4-6. Yeah, I only I tried very hard to break it there, but well, you know, arithmetic with Tristan. It's an iffy proposition. 3, 7, 3, 7. That's a 4, 6, 6, 4, 6, and 4. Very nice. Very tricky. I didn't finish my coloring though. Ones are green, twos are purple, threes are orange, fours are blue, fives can be gray, sixes are blue, sevens are orange, eights are purple, and nines are green. There we go. Yeah, you always wish for a 5-cell sum to 10. Do I have favorite puzzle authors? Asks Rob Brown. Um, I mean, I like a lot of the same ones that Zeta likes, but mostly I just enjoy a good puzzle. And there are some setters that I can pretty much trust are going to come up with good puzzles. But we get so many good puzzles set uh, by the people that we have permission to do puzzles from. And uh, book authors, um, I don't I don't read a lot of books, not lately. Uh, but I was always fond of Neil Stevenson. Uh, of course, everybody reaches back to Douglas Adams, and uh, but yeah, I used to read all the time, and now I don't read many books. Yeah, exactly. 11thicles. Well, let's see. We are at the halfway point in stream. Uh, if you haven't done so, if you could take a second to like the stream, that would be really appreciated. Uh, and yeah, thank you, DJV, for the puzzle. It was really cute, the ZM plus TO. Uh, and we are going to do a couple of hours more puzzles. And I am going to take a little break, and we will come back soon with more puzzles. So I will see you in a few minutes. Welcome back, everyone. Here for more birthday puzzles. Got one here by Olima. Thanks now. Good to be back. Got myself some more water. Yeah, the C2C snow, Ambrose, it's fun, but it it takes up a lot of GPU. It's very resource intensive. When I have the snow going, especially in Chrome, it just maxes out my GPU. All right. So, in this puzzle, we have standard constraints again. We've got thermos, where digits have to increase from the bulb of the thermo all the way along it. We've got Renban, where Renban is a set of consecutive digits in any order. I'd take an RTX 4090. Yeah, well, I'm using a newer Mac, Screaming Ice Cube, and the snow spins up the fans on my computer. Renban are a set of consecutive digits in any order, and then we have German whispers, which are the green lines, where consecutive digits on a German whispers line must differ by at least 5. Is there a common variant that setters in chat struggle to find an interesting puzzle to create? I'm actually interested in the answer to that question too. Are there any setters in chat? Anyway, yeah, let's have a look at this puzzle. Nicholas has Nicholas has a point that because uh, these are consecutive digits, they sum to an odd total. So these also sum to an odd total, so these sum to an even total. And these sum to an odd total, so these all sum to an odd total. And these sum to an odd total, so these 8 digits sum to an even total. So this digit is odd. And yeah, this thermo is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 long, so it only has 1 degree of freedom, so we can pencil mark it. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9. So this is 3 high digits, and one of these is also a high digit. So I wonder if we're supposed to high-low color this whole thing. Because the rest of this box is low or 5. Kurban wants to look at row 6, column 2, which I guess is the only place a thermo and a German whispers. Ah, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is always high. Um, so we get low high coloring along this whole German whispers line. Right, these can't be 1, 2. So that's at least 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's only 7, 8, or 9. Ah, yeah. Uh, Martin has a great point that this is also high, and by this German whisper, these are the same high-lowity. And if they were also high, that would be 5 cells out of 4 digits, which we cannot have. So these are low. That's high, low, high, low, high. Uh, ah, that's high and that's high. And Carl's point is one of these digits has to be a 6, and it can't be this one because that would put 2 ones in column 6. So this digit must be a 6, which minimizes all of those. Oh, bet tree. Uh oh yeah, and we're gonna need a dance here. But da da dum we are going to make we're just gonna make row 5 column 5 the bet tree. Uh and as Isabella says, we get to do the 60 dance. Woohoo! Ah, Zack tries to knock over my water onto my laptop. He's so sexy. If row 5, column 8 is 8, then the whisper in column 8 is broken. Ah, yeah. Uh, I think an easier point is that, whoops. Hi, Thomas. Thanks for the birthday wishes. I think the real point is that this cell can't be 6 because that would make both of these 1, and well, that doesn't work for so many reasons. This also can't be 7 because the only things that can go next to a 7 on a German whispers are 1 and 2, and we already have a 1 in the column. So this is actually an 8 or a 9, which means this is a 7. I suppose we can just mark for sake of interest that the outies on uh, a 7-cell Renban have to be from 1289. Philippe points out that these are all from 789. Yep, and this is 8 or 9 just by highs in the box. Ah, 1 and 2 are the only lows left in this column since those are low. So this digit is at most 4, but it can't be 1 or 3, so it's only 2 or 4. So it is low. Yeah. Hang on. Carl thinks this is a 2, which would make sense, but do we... If it's 4, 5, 6, 7... yeah. That does clash. So this only can be 2. Yep. Everybody sees that. Yep. In fact, this has to be at least 7. Oh, and this is 7, 8, or 9. And that's all the highs for the row. Let's see, this can't be 9, obviously. And this can't be 7 anymore. Yeah, this... If this is a 5, we run into the same problem, that's a 7. And this can't be 1 and 3, so it is a 4, which is low. These are low as well. Ah, 2 in box 2 is certainly on this Renban. Continue with that logic on the thermo. So this has to be at least 5. And so it is 5. And this has to be at least 6, so it is 6. Yes. That's the point. This can't be a 2-3 Renban. So it is a 1-2 Renban. Those are low. 5 in box 6. Good point. That's a 5. This is a 4 or 6. Highs. Yes, all the rest of these are high. Martin asks about 4 in column 2, which can't repeat on the thermo, can't go there, and isn't in high cells, so it's there. Yeah. Matthew says we can do high-low coloring here, and we've got the 5, so these are all low as well. Let's see, 4 is restricted here. What about, yeah, box 3? 4 has to go on this Renban. So this Renban is from 3, 4, 5. That one's not a 5. And yeah, we have this Jovi-ish thing on 4s, so we get a 4 in one of these cells. 1, 2 pair in row 1 looks left, yeah. Yeah, this has a low on it. So that's also a low because it can't be 5. Ah, yes. As Nicholas and Emily and Isabella and a lot of people point out, this 4 pencil mark gives us a 6 here. Ah, yes, 6 can't go here, so it's here. And 6 goes in one of these. This one is definitely low. Okay, we need an even number on this. It's not 4, it's not 2, and it's not 6. Ah, so it is 8. We definitely have an 8. That's very cool. Very cool spot screaming ice cube. So these are from 7, 8, 9, and they are high. Ah, yeah, yeah. Micro study points out that if this is 4, this is 3, 4, and we've broken. So this is not 4. That's 4, which gives us a 9 and a 9 and an 8 and a 4. Very nice. Very nice. That's not 9. That's not 9. Ah, yes, and all of the lows are gone in this row, points out Isabella. So this is 5 or high, but if it's 5, this is 4 or 6, and it can't be. So this is high. And this can't cross over 5, so it's also high. Ah, it's being pointed out by Sudoku. 9 goes on here, but so does 8. So this is an 8, 9 pair. So it looks like 7 in the column is going to have to go here, which is cool. Kind of came out of nowhere. So the question is, what can these be? Oh. Well, these are from 1, 2, 3, and there's definitely a 2 in here, so that's not 2. Has to be 2, 3. I didn't remove 8. Oh, this is just a 1. Thank you, people. Thank you. Nine in row 1. Can't go here, so get a 9 up here. Yep. Yeah. No 8 there. I do agree. Oh, our claim is 8 is given in box 9, says MicroStudy. I understand it's in one of these. Oh, we've used up our highs in this box. Yes. Yes. Carl says if this is a 2, I can't put 2 in row 7. Is that what is the problem with this being 2? The remaining lows. Okay. Breaks box 4. Right, then there's no place for 2. That's a bit of a complicated spot, but in fact, what we can just say is that there is a 2 on this line. That makes more sense. Uh yeah. Yes, Nicholas. So these are from 1, 2, 3. So now we just ask where does 2 go in this row, and it's in one of these cells. So that's a 1. So that's a 2. And so that's not a 2, so that is a 2. That's 1 or 3. Ooh, yeah, 4 must go here. And that's the other 1 or 3. 4 only connects to 9 on a thermo. That's not 9. Hi, Chili. Thanks for the birthday wishes. 2 looks right. Yep. Over here. And that is a 1. We get our 3 and our 1 and our 3. 7, 8 looks up. That's not a 7. That's not a 9. That is a 9. And it's high. Ah, yes. If I pencil box 4, I would see that's a 7. That's an 8. That's a 7. That's a 7. That's an 8. And now we know where 9 goes. Yeah, this sees 2, 3, and 4. It's just 1. So what goes next to this? It's just 2. Yep. Getting lots of stuff now. 1 goes here by sudoku. And these, at some point, Sven tells me, have been resolved. Yep, this sees 1, 2, and 4, so it's a 3. Asking where 3 goes in row 1. So if that's a 3, that's a 2 or a 4. It's not. And 3 doesn't connect, so that's a 3. Gotcha. And that is now a 2. Next to 3 on a whisper goes not 8 because it's gone, so 9. So that's a 6 or a 7. Finish column 3. Well, the highs are gone. So that's a 2 and that's a 3. Now we need a 3 here by sudoku. So that's a 4. And that's a 5. Yep, where does 9 go in column 6? It's here. That's a 6 or 7. Where does 4 go on this Renban? It goes here. So this is the other 6 or 7. And it's not 7. So that's 6. That's 7. That's 6. We get our 8 and our 9. 5 or 7 there. But 8 in this row goes on this Renban, so it is 8, 7. 8, 7. These are high, so that's 5. And I think we are just about ready to mark. Yeah, MicroStudy calls it uh, and Ambrose. Yep. Let us mark. And the puzzle finishes. Hey, Ranks. Thank you. Thank you. Ranks with a donation for $10 saying happy birthday. Zack and I thank you. Woo! Donation dance. Welcome. Glad to have you here. All right. That's 5. That's a 3. That's a 7. Those are all high. 6, 8, and 9. Yeah, stream is going well. I think we're on track to do about 4 puzzles. Yeah. That's a gray. That's a gray. That's low. That's high. That's high. 5, 4, 5, 8, 6, 6. And the bet tree is a blue 1. Yeah. Congratulations to any 1 betters. Oh, MicroStudy was close. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Olima wasn't here. It's quite late in Germany. I think Olima is German. Uh, so I don't blame Olima for not being here, but very nice puzzle. Very cool interaction between the thermo and the German whispers. And yeah, cool. And yeah, the domino Renbans and how they leave what they leave room for in the rows and columns. Very nice. Really enjoyed that. And I got my TO40. Yep. All right. I am going to take a quick stretch and we will be back with more puzzles. I will see you shortly. So apparently this I couldn't hear it, but apparently this song is broken. Is that what I'm hearing? Uh let's see. Yeah, sure enough, I will make a note of that one and see what's going on there. Yeah, I think a few people have made John Cage jokes. Uh, uh, I think the Cogito had to leave, sadly. Um, have you? Oh, Jay Dyer says the music hasn't looped. Aladriel donates $40 and says happiest of birthdays from the lurkiest of lurkers who is also a 1982 baby. Oh, well, uh, how's 40 treating you, Aladriel? Thank you. Thank you so much for the donation. Going to get a donation dance for you. Woo! Thank you. Thank you so much. Uh me I apparently I have been not looping the yeah, somehow loop got turned off. Okay, well, we've turned it back on. Uh yes, millennials turning 40. I am about the oldest you can be and be counted as a millennial. I think 1982 uh was the first year of millennials. Okay. Uh the Cogito says we shall place a bet tree here. Is it 1980? I don't know. It's yeah, I didn't start going to movies until about 1987 or something. So I was about 10 years late for Star Wars. Okay. So, in this puzzle, we have normal Sudoku rules. uh, Normal Sudoku rules. Every row, column, and box contains exactly one doubler cell. A digit in a doubler cell counts for twice its value for the purposes of all cage sums, and digits in doubler cells form a unique set of the digits 1 to 9. So normal doubler rules. And uh, digits may not repeat in killer cages. I see. So the actual digit uh, doesn't repeat in a killer cage, but a value can repeat in a killer cage. So we can't have a double 2 and a regular 2, but we can have a double 2 and a 4. So values can repeat, digits can't. Okay. And we have odd digits and even digits, which I will just go ahead and pencil, and then we can forget about the yep, we can forget about the symbols. Okay. Let's get started. Yeah, 40 in 3 cells does seem special. What's the biggest we can put in a cage? It's double 9 plus double 8. So 60. Yeah, it definitely needs 2 doublers, which means these are the doublers. Yeah, I think we do have 2 ways of doing it. So these are doublers. Uh, so all of these are not doublers. Right. One of these has to be 9. So these are 7, 8, 9, right? And then the other digit is a 6 or an 8. Not 4, 6. Uh yeah. Oh, Heliopolis noticed that I forgot to gray those cells. Oh, wow. And these cells. And these cells. Wow, I missed a bunch. Uh, well, uh, hopefully with chat's help we can get through this without me crying. Um, Sadly, our killer calculator isn't going to do us much good. Andrew didn't cry, but Andrew, you make me cry sometimes. So, uh, yeah, the secret. The doubler in box 1 is 1 or 3. Right, because the total is right. The total is 46 or 48, so our doubler has to be 1 or 3. Yep. Okay. Yep. I agree with that. Oh, did you get a broken version, Tallcat? Yeah. Okay. I agree that these cages, which means these cells are not doubled. Uh, which means that these 40 cages are honest and contain 8 digits, so there's no 5 in them. Right. We've been told for sure that there are 2 doublers in here. Because if there were not, let's see, we know double 9 is up here, so the most we could get is 16 plus 5 is 21, and then you need 2 cells to sum to 19. Yeah. Uh, so we do need 2 doublers in here. So that grays these cells at least. Right? I think that's true. Ah, and this cell as well. Oh, and column 7. Yep. Uh, MicroStudy claims that it can only be double 6 and double 8. Ah, yeah, I agree. If this doesn't have a doubler, then we repeat 5 in this cage. So this is not doubled. Therefore, these are the double digits. So we don't have a double 5. And these are also not doubled. So this must be doubled now. Jaleb has a point. Yeah. Got there. Uh, I think some people might be a little bit behind. Uh, yeah. So people are saying, okay, if this is double 6 and double 8, uh, which is, let's see. Jayla points out this cell is odd, which is easy enough. I'm sure it can't be 1 or 3, probably. Uh, let's see, 6 and 8, 14, so 28. 33. Yeah. Uh, I don't think this can be 1 or 3. but I think there are two ways this works. Okay. Always a 6? Ranks says one of these is always a 6. And they're from 6, 7, 8. I believe that. Five in this row. We have interesting things about where fives can go in the corner boxes. They're sort of uh, stuck in these places. I think. I might not believe that anymore. Well, certainly in this row, 5 is in one of these. Yeah. Yeah. It's true for row 7, but I extended it uh unfairly. Yeah, that's a good point. I was definitely wrong about that. Box 5 double cell is 5 less than the number not in the 40 cage. Sure. Uh that's probably something to look at some point and understand, but okay, the doubled one can't be in boxes 3 or 7. So the doubled one is in boxes 5 or 9. Nicholas wants to do leftovers places. I'm not sure which leftovers you're talking about. So I think, who was it who Oh man. The cogito, you're killing me. Make me do killer puzzles without the killer calculator. Right. Uh, the missing digit here can't be 5. That's certainly true. Ah, so one of these must be a 5. That's a good point from Andrew. Yeah, people are doing arithmetic that's going over my head. Uh, but we are told that the doubler in this box has to be 2 or 4. Based on what this is. Yeah, same thing we did up in box 1, which uh and this doubler was 1 or 3, I think. And these doublers are 3, 4, and 5. So, Kurabon, for a second I thought you were talking about the animal, and I was like, you've got a cricket? No, I understand what you are saying. Okay, what are we doing here? I agree that the doubled 5 is in box 3 or box 7. Yeah, there's a point about the relationship between this cell and the digit that's missing from the 40 cage. Uh, right, we know this isn't doubled. So, right, one of these has. Right, this digit is always 5 less than the digit that's missing. Wait, Emily, it can't be missing an odd digit or it must be missing an odd digit? Okay. The doubler... The doubler in boxes 3 or 7 is 3. The puzzle breaks because the cage should be 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. But by sudoku, this cage... Okay. So, okay. Uh, the real... Okay. So these are real 8-cell 40 cages. So they can't have a 5. So these cages definitely have a 5. Okay, I think we need something fundamental about outies from a cage when there are doublers. Uh, that I need to like actually figure out what's going on here. Yeah. So yeah, the doubler plus 5 is the outies. That's the point. So double 3 means the outies have to sum to 8. And we are saying that we can't have a 3 or a 5, which breaks all the ways of summing to 8 in 3 cells. Whew. Oh, this is nuts. The cogito, what are you doing to me? Okay, so the point is that these have to be, the doublers in these cages have to be 4 and 5, because 3 means you can't fill these cells. So there's no 3 in these. So since... Okay, that's gonna actually give us a digit. I see the point. Since these are 4 and 5, this can't be 4. So the doubler is not... So the doubler here is a 2, which means this has to be a 7. I think that's true. Wow. Okay. Oh, nuts. That was my water. It just went everywhere. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, we're going to do a digit dance in a minute after I clean up my water that just went everywhere. So at least it went away from the laptop. So I will be right back. Okay. Take two on the digit dance. Uh yeah, I've always imagined Zeta spilling liquid in here, and then it was me. Uh, uh okay. Here we go. We get a 7 dance. Woo! Waha! Which of us is normally clumsier? I don't know. We're both pretty clumsy, honestly. Okay. So, uh, we get our 7 dance. So these are 6 and 8, so these are 7 and 9, and this needs to be an 8, I think we decided. Uh, 9 is 1632. Yeah, that's an 8. Uh, okay. So the point is we know that 3 is doubled in this box now. Yes, and where do we double 1? We double it here. So does that mean this box is missing or this cage is missing a 6? I think that's what that means. So that would place a 6 here. Oh, I apologize for how much you guys have had to lead me through this, but this is kind of insane. Uh, so that's an 8 and that's a 6. If this is a 7, yeah, we need a 7 in this cage and it can't go outside the box, so that's not a 7. Yeah, I did get lots of 40s in my birthday puzzle. Oh, I'm not saying this isn't brilliant. It's totally brilliant. It's also just like, uh, uh, this would be completely beyond me as a solver if I didn't have chat here. That is, uh, row 6, column 2 is 8. Wow, every other cell in this cage sees an 8. That's okay, why not? Isabella says 4 can't be the doubler in box 3. Is that because we placed a 6 here? Okay, so if this were a 4, uh, if this were 4, then this would have to be 9, and it couldn't be 2, 3, 4. It couldn't be 1, 2, 6. And why can't it be 1, 3, 5? Right, right. There's a 5 in this cage. Okay. So the doubler here is 5. These add to 10. Uh, the doubler here is 4. Oh, and the cage just doesn't have a 5. That's the easier thing to see. Uh, and our claim is these are only 1, 2, 7. Okay, so we know that's the 7. 1, 3, 6, C6. Yeah. 1, 4, 5 can't have a 5. 2, 3, 5 can't have a. Yep. Yep, Jaleb. Thank you. Uh, welcome, new subscriber. Okay. Yep, that's a 9. That's a 7. Double 3 here, apparently. Okay, I do agree about the 1, 2, 6. Oh, and this became a 3. Ah, yep, yep. One of these is a doubled 4. So these are not doublers. Yep, gotcha. So this is a doubled 3. Ah, yes. These are a 3, 5 pair. This cage needs an 8, which goes in one of these cells. Right, this cage needs a 9, and it can only go here. Thank you, Isabella. And a 7. Very good. And we should know what this is. What haven't we put in here? A 4? Yeah, this is actually an 8-9 pair. Thank you, Martin. Where does 7 go in row 9? It goes in one of these cells. Box 2, we have a 3-4 pair, and we know the order. Ah, 8 and 9 in row 5, yep. It's amazing how digits are just kind of coming out of nowhere in this puzzle. 3 in row 3 goes down there. We are told this is naked. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's a 2. Seven in column 6, yep. And in box 5. And this is a something. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is crazy setting the cogito. Yeah, how are we doing on 7s? 7 box 1 here. 7 box 7 here. Is that all of them? Not quite. There we go. 4 in box 4. Ah, not there. Oh, I can mark that these are not doubled. These are not doubled. So one of these is a doubled 5. I agree this should be submitted to CTC. I think Simon would do a lot better job of it than I have. uh, 3 row 4. Yeah, there's so much sudoku going on. I might go ahead and mark, since I think we've pretty much done innies and outies of pretty much everything. So I think it might just be time to mark. But this was wild. Well, I think the rest of the doublers are just going to be placed by sudoku, though. Column 3, 3 has to be here. Column 7, 1, 2 pair. Box 8, 1, 2 pair. 1, 2, 6 come out of these cells. 5, 9 come out of these. Fives in row 2 look left. Yeah, I really considered unmarking after I marked. It was probably a little premature, but I'm going to let it stand. Yes, 1, 2, 6 triple in column 3. Now 1, 2, 6 triple here, so that's a 5. That's a 3. 6, 9 pair, so that's a 5. No 6 in these cells. Ah, 1, 2, 6 triple here. So that's an 8, that's a 2. Oh, 1, 2 pair here. 1, 2, 1, 1. Uh, yes, 1, 2, 6 triple here. So that's a 9. 5 and 9 and 6 and 9. Right, one of these is a 6. That's not a 6. One of these is a 6, so no 6 is over here. 1, 2 pair in row 2. It's like 5 and 9 left in this box. Right, 2 is doubled in this box, so it's not in those cells. So now we have a 1, 9 pair. So those aren't 1. Those aren't 1. These aren't 1, so that's 1. 2 and 1. Those aren't 2. Jovi on 9s. Jovi on 9s. 8 and 9. Yeah. These can't be 2 anymore, so they're not doubled. So that's doubled, so it's a 4. That's a 2. 1 and 2. 4. 8 up here. 3, 5, so that's an 8. 6 and 2 go in. Ah, this sees 3 by the cage. That's the end of it. Congratulations to any 9 betters. Bet cell is a 9. Well, you missed a hell of a puzzle, Niveria. This was nuts and should be on Cracking the Cryptic. So that's not a doubler, so that's a doubler, so it's a 2. And done. Yeah, you should do this puzzle, Niveri. I would love to see someone who's better at solving than I am do this puzzle. This is it's an amazing puzzle. I'm honored to receive this puzzle for my birthday. It was definitely more than I would have been capable of without chat. Really impressive that this resolves with the information in the grid. Do send it to CTC. That was amazing setting. And yes, some fantastic spots from lots of chat, especially Isabella. Yep. Very nice, very nice. Now, I'm not sure if I should do a 6x6 or if I should end it there. Let's see if there's anything in the 6x6 room that catches my eye. We have 4 more of my birthday puzzles. So the next time I stream, I'm going to finish my birthday puzzles, I think. How have I done the one by Zeta? Zeta's... That's right, Zeta did post something. Yeah, Zeta posted a 6x6 today that I have not done. So I could do that one. Zeta, do you think is Zeta still here? Yeah, let's do the Zeta one. Why not? MicroStudy should have said a 4x0. That would Uh, we have a zetamath Renban here. All right. Let us finish out stream with a zetamath Renban. I have not done this puzzle. I have not seen this puzzle. So, yeah, this Renban, this entire Renban sees a 3. So it's going to have to be 4, 5, 6, as Jim and Ranks point out. So we still have to place 1 and 2 in this column. And at least one of them goes on this Renban. But the point is yeah, the point is this Renban, either way, this Renban has a 3, but I think if this is a 2, then we can't put 1 in this column. So this is the 1. And these must be 2 and 4. So those are 5 and 6, and that's 4. Why not 4? Whoops. Okay. Well, yeah. The 3 is right. I see. This is 1 or 4. But there is definitely a virtual 1-4 pair in these cells. So these aren't 4. These aren't 4. And so that is 4. That's still true. Now, okay, now this sees, yeah, that's going to sort it out. So this sees 3, so it's also 4, 5, 6. And this cell sees this whole Renban, so this is 1. So that's why not 4. So I was right, but not logically justified. Oh no, I did it again? Ah! Okay. Well, this Renban definitely has a 2 on it. And this cell sees 3. So it's not 2 or 3. So, okay. So this 3 deduction is still true. So this is still 4, 5, 6. So this sees that. So it is a 1. It really, really is a 1. Now there's definitely a 4 in these cells, so these are not 4. So that is a 4. Yeah. I said true things, just not I didn't give correct reasons. And now these are 2 and 4 for the column. I I I came to correct conclusions in the incorrect way. Yes, Andrew is right. We have to do our due diligence. Uh, and this 5, 6 has to go in row 1, so it goes in here. So this Renban has at least a 5 on it, which I guess just means it doesn't have a 2 on it. Or it doesn't have a 1 on it is what I meant to say. I was thinking the digit 1, I just said 2. Right, right. These are only from 2, 5, 6, because one of them is that. Oh, the point is that one of these is a 2, so it has to be 2 and 5. So these aren't 5, so that's 5. And these are now 3, 4 to finish the Renban. This sees 3, 4, and 5, and this can't be a. Oh. No, I was going to say it couldn't be a 6, but it could be a 6. Kuroban has a good point that all Renban have to have a 3 or a 4 on them, all 3 length Renban. And that 3 or 4 can only go here, and it can only have one of them. So these are either a 1, 2 or a 5, 6. Hey, Alex, thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. But we've got pointing 3, 4s just by sudoku. So that's a 3, 4. Row 3, column 5 can't be 6. Thank you, Bremster. Glad to have you here. So if this is a 6, because this can't be 5. So yeah. So this is only 1, 2, or 3. It's not 3. Yeah, Jonathan, just by sudoku, these 3, 4s and these 3, 4s look into this box and place 3, 4 here. So this is max 2, so we can't get as high as 5. Ah, hmm. There's always a 2. Oh, right. Either this is a 2 or this is a 1 and that's a 2. So that is a 4. Good point, Kuraban. Yep, yep. 4 looks left. It sure does. So that's a 4. That's a 6. That's a 4. To finish the box, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a 1 and a 3. Yes, we love the red digits. Thank you, Sven. Right. Yeah. This Renban can't have a 6 on it, so it needs a 3. And where's the 3 going? It goes here. So that's a 4. And now we can't have a 1 on this one, so that's a 2. And that's a 3. We get 1 and 3. Oh yeah, this was 3 by Sudoku all the time. I saw it the Simon way. Yep, 4 here by Sudoku. Yeah. Yeah, we've pretty much used our Renban, and it's pretty much stream end time. So even though it's a 6 by 6, I'm going to mark this can't have a 4 on it, so it can't have a 5 on it. Yep, this is a 1-2 pair, so this C is a 1-2 pair, so it is a 5. And that finishes us. 2 and 5. Very nice, very cute. Good puzzle, zetamath. Cool. Zetamath should text me what he wants to eat. Because I am going to go and pick up food. Uh, Yeah, nice puzzle to end. I'm a little brain zapped uh after that cogito puzzle. Um and yeah, Daniel, as Ranks says, Zeta solved a fair number of his own puzzles way back at the beginning of the stream. Uh, for a while, it was only zetamath puzzles on this stream, and then we graduated from there. But for our first two streams and first part of our third stream, and then the first non-zetamath puzzle we did was a ranks puzzle. Yeah. Yeah, it was your equal sums uh puzzle, Ranks, your first equal sums puzzle, or at least it was called equal sums. And now I see a bunch of people popping onto the spreadsheet to look. Yes, it is very late for those people who are across the Atlantic. And it is getting to dinner time for us. Thank you again for everyone who came. Thanks for the puzzles. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Bye, Kuraban. See you another time. So Zetamath will be back streaming on Friday. Even though I don't have the stream scheduled yet, but I will soon. And then I will be back streaming sometime probably early January, and and I will finish up my birthday puzzles then. And we will be doing Zetamath's birthday puzzles at some point, and we will be doing Fog of War puzzles again at some point, and we will be doing 2K celebration at some point. So many things going on in the stream. So many things. Thank you, Ranks. Thanks, DJV. The puzzle went great. Then I got my brain baked by the cogito. But thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for making my birthday special. Micro Study wants to submit a late birthday puzzle. I don't want to keep it open for forever, but sure, I will let people submit birthday puzzles for one more day. But just one more day. All right. Thanks, everyone. We're gonna go have dinner. Thank you for being here. And on your way out, if you haven't done so, please take a second to like the stream if you would. Thanks again. And we will see you on the stream very soon. Bye for now.